I think we are. Wow! I switched from Wednesday to Thursday because of our game night, and then Sunday game night switches from Thursday to Wednesday, and I'm like, why I switched? Just for this? Now you're switching! Now you do the switcheroo! The switcheroo! Hallo, Wischli! So, jetzt sag mir mal, wie ist die Mucke? Ist ja noch keiner da. Was für die? Bisschen laut. So besser. Jetzt bin ich so bei 30. Nee, was ist das? 9,2 Dezibel. Yes. Okay. Okay. Das merken wir uns, wenn ich da rumschiebe. Ja. 9,2 Dezibel. I wonder if it makes a difference if I change the volume in Windows in the bottom right, you know, like where the main Lautstärke is. I'm quickly gonna post it live. Also, I actually wanted to post this on the Games Done Quick subreddit as well, but I don't know. Guess I might be not. Hashtag this and that. Hashtag Games Done Quick. Velocity. Working on the Games Done Quick mascot. Let's have a reason. Blah blah blah. Should be alright. Blom blom blom. Oh no, what happened? I didn't pay attention. What? Kiwi! Oh my god. I filled up my bucket just for you. Hello, Phew! Are you melting yet? Nom 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 nom. The bread is awesome because I can wipe my sweat away. God, are you also gonna stream? I saw you booted up. You booted up something. Man, you stream a lot, it's insane. And then we sell the bread. Ugh. Ew. What is wrong with your mind? No, because we have AC. Yo! I have changed. I have become the true rainbow rat. Yeah, that's not a thing in Germany, right? Not a thing here, but that's alright because 95% of all days are still not worth it. And honestly, I'm rather gonna sweat than spending the money. See, Rainbow, yeah, I see, but I am blind. I am blind to the truth. Don't just start stream and then ask others whether they'll start streaming. That's not how that works. Oh, but I thought I could put up your stream in my stream and watch your stream while I stream. Wouldn't that be neat? Because you're always gaming. I kind of would love to just watch someone game right now. And did you introduce? Yes, Aru, I did. I fucking did. I have a Jupiter now. It's so big. It is so fucking big. It's absolutely flawless. The company that sold it. It was a yacht company. They're designing yachts. It's like a graphic agency, and they only design yachten. And they've been doing that for, I don't know, 25 years. It was an insane studio. And it just looked like they don't give a shit if they sell a 700 euro printer for 200. There is so much shit included. It's the combo with the washing station. There's 3 kilo of resin. There's 3 little heaters. Like a whole bucket of isopropanol. It's ridiculous. Like, this could have easily been 500 euros. I didn't take a picture yet because I need to remove another printer, otherwise there's no space. I heard you like streaming, so I stream while you stream. Oh, and Limquats is also going live. X to the Z to the exhibit. Q to the K to the pigeon. Could say it's the biggest. I guess the Jupiter 2. Is the Jupiter 2 bigger? I don't even know. Oh, Boojley reached a 30 stream streak. Wow. You know what? I should like think about rewards for reaching certain stream streaks. Metzi, hello. Have you melted yet? So I put your stream in my stream so I can watch your stream while I stream. GG. Yeah, I'm hideously lucky. Holy shit. They were even like, oh my god, you gotta send us the first thing that you print. Oh, a doodle request!
Copper Dragon just redeemed doodle request.
He did. You know what? We're gonna do that right fucking now. Cause Fube is here and Ka is here. And I still have Fube's request on my list to make kebab Ka as burger Ka. And I still didn't forget about it, which I want to give myself kudos for. But right now I feel like let's finally tick that off my list. Twitch. Icons, doodles. Doodles. Cawthorn emotes. Community doodles. Fube postcard. Roulette. I guess I never saved the Photoshop file because there's no reason, because it was like literally one layer. Oh yeah, hold on. We did Ka kebab, we did Ka pizza, and now we do Ka burger. I totally forgot about the pizza. I totally forgot about the pizza kebab. Okay, kind of this. Kind of need to look that up again because I don't have a reference. I don't have a reference for this. Burger delivery package. Maybe I still didn't do it because I simply struggle with what you wanted. My doodles here have their own folder by now. That should tell you something. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that's packaging. Yeah, burger packages just don't have a guy on them. If there's nothing, I will literally just do my very own thing. I guess this is what's gonna happen because there simply isn't anything. SpongeBob making a burger. Perhaps I can like take a reference from SpongeBob. Something like this. Ka but like this, making a burger. I think that would be funny. Or like this. Yeah! Okay, we'll do this. Let's make this, but with cardboard. I hope the music is loud enough that people can understand now that I'm actually singing after the music and not just making random noise. Cascade! Hello! Is it as hot in your place as it is in Germany right now? Because we're all dying. You could take on the Burger King. Doing the Burger King box exercise? Does Burger King... But do they have a guy? No. They don't... I mean, I know the logo, but there's no specific style, you know, like the kebab style. Doing the burger box exercise? As it rangy flames the patty while it's on the grill for both side entertainment. Ich bin bereit jetzt. Oh, like the KFC guy. KFC. Yeah. But then I would only do the head, like a bust. And maybe not from the front, maybe more from the side, because a dragon from like in front perspective just looks so derpy because their long nose isn't, you know, it's not defining their silhouette. I don't know. Now I have two options. Which one do we want? Burger King? No, KFC or SpongeBob? And then I'm gonna look at it and say, I don't know. I didn't know I was this busty. Hold on. What does busty mean? Is it like having a lot of Oberweite? What's busty? Yeah. Language. Derpy car. I don't see the problem. I mean, I could do this in the style of that. Let's see how that goes. If it fails, it's not my problem. It's yours. Buxom. Buxom? It sounds like it has something to do with butt. Bum. Oh, it's okay. It's like the same. Huh. Archaic. You know which word is way cooler? Bamboozled. No, not... fuck. Which word do I mean? It's like bamboozled. Oh no, I forgot the word. I didn't use it in a year. I forgot the word. It was a funny word for being scatterbrained, I think. Let's set the timer. 10 minutes, and then another 10 minutes for colors and shit. Also, how are you guys doing in the heat? Are you still alive? You can see live how the pigeons are doing, that's for sure. Yesterday they didn't do well. They really didn't do well. They started to hecheln. The pigeons can't sweat, so they need to breathe. And it looks a little creepy. It looks like the pigeon is dying any moment. But today I went outside a couple of times and I sprayed them with water and they really enjoyed that. Ditzy. Ditzy is nice. Do you remember the fox rescue? Save a fox? I think there was a fox and the name of the fox was Ditzy-Doo. 29 degrees all day. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I need reference. I need car reference. I just realized. I didn't draw you enough yet, car. I still need reference. I have your button here. But one of those buttons is like old papa car. That might be a bad reference. Oh no, it's like it's their joke car, right? Let's make burger car. I have no idea what's gonna come out of this. I have no idea. Phew, this is on you. This is absolutely on you. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. Da, 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 da. Dilip, 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 dilip. Oops, I can't see the chat anymore. Old papa, you mean kekka? I don't know, I thought it kind of looks kicky, but I thought it was like dad joke car because of the mustache. I'm glad I got night shift this week. Oh, tomorrow morning weekend begins. Just go to the supermarket after work, or maybe washing the car because I got 30 minutes till the supermarket opens. I mean, seems like you get a lot of stuff done considering your work happens in the night then. That's good. It means it's not too bad. Yeah, our cellar usually is dwelling in the cellar and he's rarely coming out. It was like 18, 19 degrees. So it's very nice in our cellar, but my PC is not in our cellar, so I'll just have to deal with it. Yes, I go to sleep when it's the coolest time of the day. Nice. Nice. I didn't have any issues sleeping yet. But Saturday is supposed to be super bad, right? I think yesterday it said like 37 degrees. By now it's only 36? Maybe it dropped again. Hopefully it dropped again. I'm not sure. You know what? Fuck it. Call, you're gonna get the SpongeBob head as well. You'll just be SpongeBob Call Bob pants. Call Bob Dragon pants. It's time you got a IP crossover at this point. There should be something else than an anchor on your head. What could be on your head? What funny image could be on your head? Way too small, but I think it's funny. I went home today after office hit. Oh, 39! 39 already? Okay, looks like your place is even more fucked than Germany. That's interesting. I didn't know that your temperature would be so much different. But then again, I'm all the way up in the north. So Nah, the thumb there is dumb. That's a dumb thumb. I don't like it. If your workmates just didn't stop the heating. Oh my god, Aru, in my old office, we moved once. And this old room that I was in, the pipes, seriously, they didn't start heating. So it was in the middle of the summer, and if you would touch the pipes from the heater, they were just so fucking hot you could burn yourself. And the building management facility, whatever, they just said, yeah, we don't know where that is coming from. Oh, it literally heated all year. Sponge core Drake pants. Okay, that's fucking awesome. Make it canon! Make it canon, Nickelodeon. We refused an air condition because there will be endless discussions which temperature should be set. Okay. I guess. Oh, but he should have like an open mouth. Like SpongeBob! Cowbob Drake pants! And yeah, just before the stream, we basically just returned from an eBay Kleinanzeigen deal. And I bought a used 3D printer. It's from the same brand, like... Oh, there was 10 minutes already. Oh wow, I'm slow. But that's fine, I was talking. It's the same brand as also Elegoo, like all of our printers. But it's the Jupiter. So I started out with a Mars. The Mars printer is the smallest printer they have. Obviously it's the cheapest because of that. The middle class is the Saturn, which I bought during last Black Friday. And the Jupiter It's the largest of them all. It's really fucking big. It weighs 20 kilos. I will probably take some photos at some point if it's like... if it found its place in the workshop. But my god, is this thing big? Jesus. Maybe I'll look up the printing build volume in a minute. But yeah, you can literally see my progress now. How I decided to invest more and more and more. Because there's a tiny printer. There's literally a middle printer, and there's this gigantic asshole of printer. Oh, Egon regelt. Geregelt, Egon. Welcome! Welcome to the vlog! Welcome to the pigeon vlog. I am working on a community sketch for Cawthorn. Cawthorn the dragon. Because he crazily spent enough time in my streams that he rewarded himself a little sketch. A little sketch of his choice. But hold on, no. That's wrong. It's like... this is Cawthorn, but somebody else requested this. Another crazy person that spent too much time in this stream. I don't like the jaw. Ah! Who's that? Hi! Nice! It's so cool to have people here that I have actually met. That is very nice. I hope you got home safe. Because only the day after, I realized that the entire Deutsche Bahn was fucked beyond everything. No trains were driving at all. It must have been super post-apocalyptic at the stations, because nothing went anywhere in the middle of the night. Holy shit. Oh my god, that is so embarrassing. Yeah, well, guess I'm glad we didn't go by train. Went by car instead. Ay, 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 ay. Mächtig gewaltig.
Hey, listen.
Egons Kaffeekränzchen? Aha. Insider I haven't heard about. Did I miss something or why? Oh yeah, I missed some. Watch wondering if I give you permission to at least try to give him buck teeth. For this picker only, okay. I got the license to buck teeth. On my side, it's simple. Against sun for a grim and frostbitten. Huh? Can't we have both? Did you bring your Zacker with you? Yes, we did, but they had an elevator, so it was really easy to just grab the printer, go into the elevator, go down, and just get it into the car. Did we actually end up using it? They used theirs. I'm actually not sure. There's an ad playing in 1 minute and 10 seconds. I need it to get picked up by a car. Oh no! Oh no, Egon, oh no. You think no one is Egon Krenz? Nee. Egon Krenz. Keine Ahnung. That sounds a little bit boomer, not gonna lie. Sounds so altbacken. That's better. Oh, my reference fell down. Reference, come back to me. Yeah, well, I'm sorry that you were lost in Hanover. We went home at 2 a.m. Egon Krenz was the last real Staatsrat of the DDR. Jesus, okay. Bildungsauftrag erfüllt. Yeah, that was randomly smart. Let's call it that. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I call my job done for today. Stream's over, kids. Did it still go till 2 a.m? Thought it would end at 11 p.m. It did. But we just didn't leave. So, at some point, we kind of got kicked out. But then, one of the high score dudes, he had like a very big music box with him. And then we were just standing outside of the venue and he turned on his giant music box. And then we still spent an hour there and then he got beer and it became a little external party after party, I guess. Okay, let's do this SpongeBob. I will be sending you, or I will be posting you a version with both. One with and one without. They're long? I don't know, I just looked at SpongeBob. And SpongeBob has very long ones. But you're right, they look better if they're a bit shorter. Nosferatu. So we have some scales here. Did I forget anything? No, I would never. Which oddly Nosferatu is very much canon with SpongeBob. Yes, it is. God, do you still have an idea what I could put on the on the little hat? Do you have, I don't know, something simple, you know? Usually there's like an anchor up here. Do you, I don't know, a cherry or a Twitch logo? Okay, I'm gonna do this from memory. That's like, I think it's like a speech bubble. Okay, there's no point in doing this by memory because I have no fucking clue. Twitch. No, not my Twitch board. Just Twitch. Stop auto-correcting my shit, Google. I hate you so much. Close. It's like the other way around. No, it's the other way around. This. And yeah, okay, the eyes are just little sockets. Okay, that was easy. It was easier than I had remembered. Oh, thanks, Kiwi! Brand! Hello, Brand! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We need to play Peak again. Welcome, welcome. And the music stopped because YouTube is an asshole. Just, if you're not premium, every once in a while it just stops the music and it's like, are you still there? Dude, I've been playing music for half an hour. Of course I'm still here. Mother plumber. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta. Saxophone solo. We have a sketch. Let's do a clean version. Oh, and am I gonna? No, I didn't want to make this. How do I render this now? Just in red. Music. They're currently in the market for black and white lane art commission. Oh, I don't really have the time right now because I'm still working on the figurines for Gamescom. I think I would be open for commissions after August. After August, yeah. Because even right now, I should rather be painting the Courage figurines instead of streaming. And even more commissions would probably be unvernünftig. Ladies, why I'm asking? Yes, that was my answer. There was another person who wanted like a Where is Waldo? Well, not that big. Just a big illustration, or big because it involves a lot of characters. And I should probably tell them that after August would be better. It's just now that he looks so excited and friendly, I feel like the style from the KFC logo doesn't really fit anymore. It looks more serious than it needs to be. Almost, I don't like noir-esque with super black shadows. Oh man, it's really getting hot. Oh, the sun is going down. That's a good thing. Go down, sun. Go down in flames. It's funny, I can only see that because of the pigeon cam outside. Otherwise, I can't see the sun because it's too bright. It's bothering me while working. And I can't have that. Any nuisance while working needs to be eliminated. Boyfriend comes upstairs. Bzz. Eliminated. Ta-da-ta-da. Why again? It's like this dramatic boss music again. That's what you get when you play soundtracks, but it's still a bit weird sometimes. Just painting and the music goes da-da-da, da-da-da. Life-changing events, da-da-da. Apropos Noir. Did anybody watch Spider Noir yet? The Spider-Man with Nicolas Cage. Unfortunately, I completely forgot about it, but holy smokes, I wanna watch that. It's supposed to be good too. Nick Cage is in a new movie. It's not. Ah, fuck! Did I say movie? It's not a movie. It's a series. It's a multi-part series. Is it KG? I actually don't know because I didn't watch it yet. But Robert Hofmann, my trusted movie critique, said it was really nice, and it feels like Nicolas Cage had a lot of fun playing that character. So I would say it's KG. Ta-da-da-ta-da-da. Hyperons! Hello! Long time no see. I hope you're not melting. I hope you don't live in Dachgeschoss. And I hope you're not sweating your butt off in 39 degrees. Da-da. I'm melting. In my office, it's 4 degrees warmer than in the rest of the apartment. Oh no! Oh no, why? Is it like on the sun side? I put Ron. It's 23 where I... Oh my god. Oh, 23 is very nice, brand. That is how summer should be. Some design concept for my game secretly. Secretly or recently? Design concept for a spaceship or for a character? Far too generous with your doodles, Rainbow, always. Yeah, I just stopped. Look, I didn't start the timer. I don't know. I just want to chill right now because it's warm, and I was like, whatever. But I need to pick colors now. I'm a little chilly in my office. I could wear a hoodie. Brand, do you want to get banned or... You just need to ask. You don't even have to try so hard. Next time we play Peak, oh boy. Like, right at the end. Like, at the top of the volcano level, I'm just gonna... Yeet! If you see a puddle of neon green and hopping, that's me. That's a nice color combination for a puddle of person. Nice. My condolences. The game maybe switch to other style again. Uh-oh, Hyperons, are you sure? Are you sure? You already made like a lot of progress. Are you sure it's a good idea to switch? Is it just switching a shader? It's not my whole fault my house has AC. I don't need AC. I don't need AC. I don't need AC. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm fine with... Oh, hold on. Let me check what I have. Oh, hey, it's 29. Interesting. Considering it's 29, it's still kind of fine. I would love to be all chilly willy now. I'm not sure. Okay. Shall you fall in the volcano right before the end of peak, also known as Den Calm. Stimmt, warst du das? The song that I plays when... Oh, you paid attention, Brad! Yeah, was it the failed one? I think so. I didn't even pay proper attention. But if I want to have a bit success, then maybe that's the way to go. I mean, you choose a style that fits the game. I don't know how big of a change you want to make. But obviously it will always be intertwined to some degree, right? If you would now choose like a super duper cartoony shader, obviously it wouldn't work out. So I'm just gonna assume that you choose a style or a shader that's not too far off, but still off enough. And if that happens, I hope I'm gonna catch your stream and find out. Hold on, can I... The wizard wand does that very faster than I do. 70. Question. Oh, I recently got the Nintendo DS out of the cellar and played some Sonic Rush on the good old Nintendo DS because the soundtrack has been playing a lot of times during the stream. And every time the soundtrack was running, I was like, oh man, I don't want to play DS again. And then I did it. And it was nice for 3 minutes. And then I stopped because I died all the time. Seven in hands, back to make we all that sea. Seven rings in hand. So okay, this guy is missing reference for the inside of the mouth. Red. 7 rings in hand. Yes, it plays when you get the low rank, I think. Yeah, it was the sloppy version, right? With the thermometers, that's right in the sun. Hit 50 degrees. Yeah, but it's right in the sun. That is kind of cheating. Do you have a Discord that I can send some pics? I mean, my just me on Discord is Rainbow Rat. And if you want to share it with the pigeons, you can go here. It's currently 32 in the Netherlands, like 10 kilometers from the sea. Yeah, we also... What do we have right now? Weather. We have weather. Oh, it's just 27 outside now. Hold on. It's warmer inside than outside. I need to open the windows. It's a bit of a cartoon look. Okay, okay. Purple. 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 Send you something on Discord. What do you think about this stuff? Can everybody? Is everybody allowed to see it, or should I open it in private? One single hand, 7 rings in hand. Try now. Fairy tales and trance. That is a weird tongue color. This is better. There's no nervous now. Stream is okay. Ah, ja. 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 Ja, ja, ja. I'm actually surprised that it works so well. But I'm not entirely convinced. I'm missing shadows. I am missing shadows. What was the name of the game? It's not Journey, but you're in the desert and you're a guy and... Oh, it's named after... It's like made in the style of this artist. I just said it's not Journey! It's super flat. The shader is super flat. Because it's from a French artist. Oh, Morbius. Sable is the game. Sable. And it's also this super flat style. Damn, but it's a bit different. But it's really the shadow. It's the shadow that gives this more depth and makes this more interesting. I'm missing shadows, especially on her, and I'm missing shadows that are thrown by big shapes. I kind of like it, but I think something with shadows is needed. Unlit graphics at the moment. I have to work more on it. It's a bit of an 80s sci-fi comic. Yeah. I guess that's what I kind of mean, that the shaders and style are always intertwined with what you're doing. Because right now there's also a lot of white, right? The ground is very bright, the rocks are very bright, her suit is very bright. If you're running around, you're just outlines. So if you would stick with this, I would, for example, turn the ground completely in this darker shade of pink. So you're at least a white blob on a pink ground. I think that's especially why the Sable guy has this super red cloak, because barely anything else in the world has this shade, right? And they had this in mind while making the game, because the style was set. And I think that is stuff that you need to pay attention to. So if you make spaceships, don't make them a big white blob. You will have to, you know, color certain areas to make them look interesting. The rocks do that kind of well, because I guess the pieces that are lit, they are also kind of pinkish. They give some detail to the big shapes. Or on the ground also kind of does this. And yeah, she's just rather empty. I like it, especially how it looks on the face. But you need some more edges or things or stickers or color. I love how the couple looks, the dome. The dome looks dope. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I can see that work. It's a big change, but I can see that work. Oh, what the fuck? Why did... Okay, interesting. Buildbird, you didn't only just change me, you also changed Photoshop. What? Why did Photoshop go from dark mode to white? Oh my god, the 90s are back. Oh god, how do I change this? How did you change my Photoshop? Oh my god, it's too warm. Hold on. edit. Settings. Display. What the hell? User interface. Yeah, it just changed to white. That is wild. Billboard! Question marks. Me too, my dude. Me too. How you've been? I'm melting. I am absolutely melting. Oh my god, Billboard. I bought a new printer. I bought a new 3D printer off eBay. eBay Kleinanzeigen. Like eBay. Oh fuck, how would you call that? I don't know. eBay Blackboard. It's really for selling stuff that people actually come and pick it up. I don't actually. Schwarzes Brett. Whatever, choose something. You know anyway what I'm talking about. And they listed a Jupiter, an Elego Jupiter, which is the biggest printer that they have. New, it costs 700 euros. And they posted it for 200, including a lot of stuff like extra heaters and resin and a pump and the washing station, literally everything you could ask for 200 euros. It's, I think it's just a year old. And like I said, new price is 700 euros. And I open up this this ad and I'm like, okay, how are they trying to scam? It was literally my first thought. But it was for picking up, right? It was for picking up. It's like 40 minutes away. I'm like, if I go there and pick up this printer, it's already not so likely that it's a scam, right? So I texted them and I was like, yeah, I'm interested in this printer. I'm gonna come pick it up. Please keep it plugged. I'm gonna run some diagnosis things to make sure it works. And they were just like, yeah, sure, that's fine, no problem. When do you want to come? I'm like, yeah, I don't know, 3 days. They're like, yeah, that's super fine, cool. Then the day before, they cancel and they tell me, yo, there's a super spontaneous business trip, sorry, I'll get back at you. And that was the moment where I was like, yeah, okay, it was a scam. They didn't actually want me to come. But then a couple of days later, they actually texted me and they were like, you can come over now. I'm like, oh my god, okay, yeah, sure, what's your address? And I'm looking up the address and it turns out that it's a boat design company. It's a graphics agency. And they're designing super expensive boats. And they've been there for like 25 years. And bit by bit, I'm more like, oh my god, I don't think this isn't a scam. I think I'm gonna get this 700 euro printer for 200 bucks. So today we were there. I spoiled you, I picked it up. Because it's in absolute flawless condition. My printers look worse after 3 months. It's absolutely flawless. So yeah, that's just, oh my god, that's just absolutely hideous. I have 4 resin printers now. 4 PLA print. I could become a literal printer, print on demand, printing farm service at this point. I need to print something really big. There's like a head movie. How would you call this? Kopfkino? A daydream, I guess. I have a daydream in my head that at some point on the 1st of April, I'm gonna make my very own Sonic the Hedgehog statue. Like, not necessarily Sonic, maybe just a character from the universe. And I'm not sure if you know First for Figures. They are a Chinese, I guess, company and they make video game statues. They've gotten super expensive since, I guess, Corona. And I kind of stopped buying from them. I have multiple Sonic statues, and I think the most expensive one I have was 430 euros. And by now, even I think the cheapest statue is, I don't know, starts at 600, so I stopped buying from them. And there's a character that I really love, which is Jet the Hawk, and I want to make a statue of him and then post it on the 1st of April. I'd be like, y'all, have you seen this? Is this real? Oh my god. And then probably in today's time, people will be like, yeah, no, it's AI. So I wouldn't know how to fake it without people thinking it was just AI generated. So that aged like fuck. That idea aged very badly, but now I could do it. Now I could print this in just a couple of pieces and assemble it and be done, and that would be so dope. And then everybody would be super confused and be like, yo, what? There's a Jet the Hawk statue. I want it. I want it. And turns out it was just me making it. And then they would be like, oh, sell it to us. Give it to us. Oh, magnificent artist. Oh. Like I said, it was a stupid daydream. And making, I guess, the joy of April Fool's jokes with AI just died, I guess. Because most of the fun was actually conjuring this up and making it, and that's just gone now. That is sad. Print Coop. Oh! Oh my god. Phew. I'm gonna make a little sign. I will write Print Coop on it and hang it on the door. I have the Sonic Adventure. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, Sonic sex dolls really going for them. What? No. No. Bitbird. Wrong channel. You're looking for the bathtub porn streams? They are on the front page. I'm really taking my sweet ass time with this, huh? Should kind of start wrapping this up. Because I do want to continue on the Games Done Quick Mascot. Also, how do you like the new pigeon cam? How do you like the new Aviary? I just threw the webcam outside on a flower pot. I'm sure there is a better perspective maybe at some point. I'm so far away from being done with the interior. That is not final at all. But I don't want to go and buy shit. I think I just want to go, I don't know, into the forest and get some wood and build stuff. Build bird. But that will take some time. And also I don't think one webcam will be enough, so I will definitely have multiple at some point. But for now, it's like that. I'm pretty sure each stream maybe I will hang it up a little bit different because of my ADHD brain. But for now, they are free roaming pigeons. Yay! And I bet they hate it because it's like, it's probably at least 35 degrees outside under the terrace roof. They're probably like, what did we ever do to you? Bird-tastic. Should put a Sonic figure out there. Why? Maybe I should I should make a little Pidgey figurine with Sonic quills. Because I was thinking about making some more pigeon figurines that are loosely based on IPs that we all know. I want to make a Pikachu. It's gonna be a yellow pigeon with red cheeks. Sonic in theory would be something. I have no idea if Sonic fans would like that. I wanted to make Dungeons and Dragons, pigeons, a fighter, a wizard, and an elf. An elf pigeon. I still have the Jedi pigeon on my list. Pigeon with like a laser sword, lightsaber. Did I? No, nobody heard that. Nobody heard what I said. I mean, there are endless possibilities. That is too dark. That is too dark. Yeah, it's a bit better, but still too dark. You put up, let me hear, ceilings at the ground. The chaos control. Electric Mars stands surrounded. His power changes me. It's for me. I'm sorry. Good timed Ed. Oh, where did it get me off? Why elf pigeon when you could make a sword pigeon? like the bunny. Like the bunny from Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland, I think, is a great IP to make something for. Money! Money, money, money. Oh, I was on holiday in Czechia. Czechia. It's Czechia in German. Czech? What is it in English? Actually, I don't know. Just got home Tuesday, crossed through Germany again. You didn't tell me? Motherfucker. Yeah, you didn't even come close to me. What do you guys pay with card? What is with all the cash stuff? Don't you pay taxes? Why do you guys pay by card? In Czech, yeah, I still Republic didn't change anything for the first part. Czech Republic, Czech. Yeah, Germany is a lot of. What is with all the cash stuff? Don't you pay taxes? Hold on. So, do we all pay by card or do we all pay by cash? What was your experience? When I couldn't pay. Ah, yes. Yeah, welcome to Germany. Yes. Oh god, okay. I mean, you can almost anywhere pay by a card. There's really just there's rarely any exceptions. Like any supermarket, any gas station, they will all take your card. cards, like there are different cards, like whatever, credit card, MasterCard, debit card, Visa card. It's so confusing to me. But some struggle with certain card types. The shops that don't take your card at all are usually smaller shops. It's like kebab. It's like doner kebab shops. It's quite frequently it's like sushi places or Asia fast food restaurants. Usually it's really just restaurants. Any other shop will take your card unless the card reader is fucked and can't work with certain card types. So we are kind of backwards, but we're not that backwards. AKA known as tax fraud shops. I don't know if I think there might be just some who really don't want to pay any fees to the card payment software or whatever. So I don't think all of them are tax fraudsters. But honestly, I don't know. I have no experience with this. To this point, I never charged. I didn't charge anything cash. So I guess I don't have the authority to tell you anything about it. But I'm very sorry that was your experience. Was it better in Czech Republic? Food places were the problem. Yeah, I can see that. Visit a break. Nice. Cards are cheaper than cash. Really? I mean, yeah, I guess getting the cash in the bank. Is that more expensive than card fees? Interesting. Some abandoned buildings. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's very nice. I want to make a photo session at some point in like a lost place and do some cyberpunky photos. So that's very interesting. 99% cash only shops are only to do tax fraud. I mean, honestly, if it benefits them so much, whatever. Because I rarely have cash. I would just leave. If it still works out for them that well, whatever. Then just go ahead. Don't bother me. Phew! That is your burger kebab reward. Feel rewarded. Thank you for spending so much time in my chat. You are very nice. Yeah, don't show up, don't criticize my own feeling. Won't compromise. I go. Just living by my words. My own way. Who is wrong or who is right? No background. No capes. No background. Call. Burger. And let me do a very quick version without the teeth. Because I said I would do it. And I stand true to my pigeon word. Eraser, would you kindly erase? Why are you not? Why is this happening? Ah. Doesn't matter. It's right. Pum, 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 pum. Ta, 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 ta. Tee, 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 tee. And one version without. This is kind of sweet. This would be perfect to add like a Polaroid frame around it. Car burger, no teeth. There was now. Who is writing me on Discord? What is this? Ah, the dragon's life. No, 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 no. Art. Art. Let's post this in art. The artening. It's Gawthorn. So now that is out of the way. At my internship, we found a porcelain vase that's possibly from the 17th century. The internship involved the art collection of a company. That's wild. Ooh, also visited an abandoned porcelain factory in Germany. Ooh. Sometimes when I'm on vacation, I'm surprised by how much the Netherlands is cashless. Yeah, that kind of bit me into the butt. Because last time I was there, they didn't take my card. Because it was, I don't know, it was a Giro card or something. And back then I wasn't aware that that is kind of a German-only thing. I didn't have a Visa card or a credit card or whatever. I only had cash, but they also didn't take my cash. So they didn't take my card and my cash, and I was like, yeah, well, guess I'm not ordering anything then. That was pretty dumb. So honestly, if you can pay by card, that's good. But not having the option to pay with cash at all, I thought that was dumb. I didn't like that. Because whenever, you know, imagine you go there and there's some issue with the software of the card reader, then they can close the shop because they can't take anybody's money. And that happened a couple of times in like recent times. You know, Microsoft fucked up, and at least in Germany, all the card readers fucked up, and that stuff happens. So if you're against cash, I think that is not good. That stuff happens, but only in Germany. I don't know. Are you sure? I mean, in Spain or in Portugal, you had the massive power outage. People also couldn't pay by card because of that. That stuff can also happen. I don't think it's... Maybe Germany is especially bad because digital stuff and all. But no country is safe from that, especially in times of war. Colors all around. What region do you live? I'm somewhat close to you. I'm in the north. Let me quickly check if there's a marker on my house. No. I'll keep on running. This is Bremen. And there is Denmark. And there's the Netherlands. So I am kind of pretty much in the way of that. And from me to Netherlandish grounds is... I don't know. How much is this? Maybe 2 hours? Can I make 2 dots and go from here to there? No, guess I can. Whatever. It's a couple of kilometers. In Alkmaar. Say that when I already closed the tab. Alkmaar. Sounds like the evil guy in a cartoon. Oh wow! It's almost islandish. Oh, it's very close to Amsterdam. Is that nice? Being in a smaller city next to a big city? You have a nice little pond over here. Sommerdel. The Horn. We also have an area that's called Horn. Oh, you have an action. Action is great. I love action. Isn't that actually from the Netherlands? Stompetoren. Stomp, 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 stomp. Kabel. Kabel. Vork. Work op Langedik. Langedik rings a bell. Man, I love going around in people's hometowns. Grüßlut. Interesting. Alkmaar Nord. How does the main station of Alkmaar Nord look like? That is way too pretty. That is way too pretty. I hate you. Netherlands! I don't care for it and it influences rent house prices. I mean... There's probably a lot of stuff going on in Amsterdam though, right? And if something cool is going on, you can just take a train and when you're over there and you don't need expensive hotels or anything. Isn't that nice? Everything's so close together there. Yeah, I think it's a great, like, considering all of Europe, I think that's a very nice corner to be in. There's a lot of stuff. Amsterdam's overrated, and I study there. It's only overrated because you are studying there. Should I already break symmetry? No, I don't think so. Append. Let's do the eyes. The eyes seem to be just very oval shapes. They are... In this image, they are pretty dark. In this one, they are bright green. Not sure. I think this is the official, and so I'm gonna go with that. This is not Sonic anymore, but I'm fine with this. Amsterdam can really depend on the area and neighborhood. Whether it's overrated, you mean? Or whether it's just nice or nasty? And that goes for any city, I would say. Okay, I might not be happy with just the oval shape. For now, this shall survive. Getting the likeness is gonna be hard. I'm still very far off. What the hell? I told you to fill. Thank you. Oh my god, it still looks so far off. This is gonna be difficult. Oh my god, this is gonna be really hard. I will probably have to do my own style a lot to make it 3D, or look more at the plushie, but the plushie is really different. The plushie actually looks more like in the sketch. I'm confused now. Which is more official? Tourism, overpriced food, cultural activities to visit, read, smell, greenery. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess every capital is almost more like a theme park. Because everybody wants to cater to the people coming. But it also means if you're in that capital, you always have something to do, right? We don't even have a bowling alley anywhere near us. To go bowling, we need to drive 30 or 40 minutes. That very much sucks. It has been ages since I went bowling, and before the closest bowling alley closed, they shut down. They had one close to us, but it shut down. We went like probably, I don't know, 3 times a year for birthdays and shit. And they just closed and fucked off. There's no bowling alley at the end of... there's a bowling alley at the end of my street. See, that's what I mean. We don't even have that. So that's why it's hard for me to believe that, like, from my perspective, Amsterdam is overrated. From my perspective, it's a theme park with a lot of shit to do. Stuff is just super expensive, and a lot of stuff is pushed out because it's not financially viable. I have to bowling alleys within 20 minutes. Off my street, I mean, it's like an 8-minute drive a mile. Yeah, okay, damn, that's a long street. Yeah, only the toughest survive. But I would say the further you go out, you start to have more smaller shops. that need littler rent, but are still close to Amsterdam. Isn't that also good? What happened to this playlist? Where are we? What is this? Someday, Neomix, Takiharu Ishimoto. The world ends with you. I did not sign up for this. I'm signing up for Beat Saber. Nice. I have turned into the rainbow rat. Banger soundtrack, awesome game. Okay, I very much do not play the anime games. I mean, I haven't been playing any games recently because I've been working a lot. I think the only ones I've ever played were the Tales of series, and it was Tales of Symphonia part. Let's make this yellow again. Yeah, I have an idea for the nose. To make this sharp. A fun in the lurk. Maya crashed when I was in the middle of exporting. That is the worst. Oh my god. Oh no. Autosave? Crash log stuff? It's probably not gone. Don't worry. You got this. I had Cheetobox crash on me when I wanted to export something, and I had to do all the supports again, and I was so fucking mad. Looks a little beaky now. I say very often I'm not worried, but if it crashes like at the very end of saving, unless you save every minute, there's gotta be some minutes lost. Have you tried to make the supports in other systems too? Perhaps it works better. There's a tool called UV tools. On Reddit, I see people talk about this quite frequently. And I believe lots of people use it. But I just didn't do a switch yet because when I want to print something, I want to print something, and I don't want to work into another new software. I will have to at some point. I just didn't do it yet. There are alternatives. I just know my way in Cheetah right now. It's a bit of a a bit of a tough place. I save after I do anything. Jesus, friend, stop being so responsible. Stop being such a role model. I'm a living legend. Of course, I'm a pigeon. Beast when I rap. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I'm stepping in and get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping. You are now watching the legends. I have anxiety. If anxiety makes you responsible, that's also great. Oh no. It sounds stressful. Oh no. I'm a living legend. You don't get the message, a pigeon. Beast when I'm rapping. I'm a living legend. The body is really just an orb with a neck. Am I getting it right? Yeah. I'm a living legend. Face from the rap. I'm a living legend. That is ugly. The brush. Do that again. Make it nice. What is wrong with you? I think the arm there is where we stopped last time. Hello, Goldswings. Good evening to you. I hope you're not melting like the rest of us. It is a cozy 30 or 29 degrees. My living room. Roasted red. I should rename myself into roasted rainbow red. And how's your summer going? How was your day going? A fan and a wet towel. Absolutely. Maybe if an ad is going, maybe I should do that. Oh, but I have a fan here under the table. It's not plugged in though. So maybe when the ad is going, I will actually take a moment to plug in the fan. That would be smart. Oh my god, and there it is. Ad is going in 3 minutes. How many little feathers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm getting super hungry. Maybe in the break in the ad, I will actually go and eat a granola bar or something. I'm really hungry. It's a little bit too bomb. See entire rest like that? Should I switch the playlist? Oh yeah. And the ad is going. I'm just gonna granola bar in the meantime. I'll be right back. He's back. Exciting. Okay, let me have a quick munch on my granola bar. Really didn't eat enough today. But it's so hot. The claw in the sketch is so much more cartoony. Oh, the granola bar saves me. Nom. Mesh is actually hidden. Ah. Well then delete. Delete. I need this purple color again for le finger tease brush paint. Never. Bill. Let's do it again, because that messed up. Okay. Lasso the shit out of that. that nice or weird? I think it's fine. Didn't lower. It would be my final finger. It still looks weird, but maybe I shouldn't have done the finger before I finish the hand. Maybe that's a little bit optimistic. You live an endless life forever. You should be like, oh no, you're symmetrical. Why? I did not want that. Ugh. Let's find a good T-pose for this. I think the T-pose was kind of alright, but it made it harder to evaluate if the character was on plane. Those are little big fingers. Bum, 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 bum. And it's too small for those big fingers. It's so warm. But it's still not too hot. I know, like, the moment when it's just too hot is when my hand is so sweaty that it just keeps sticking on the tablet, which is very slowly starting to become the case, but only now. Ooh, X by 7. Hello, I've been so silent. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're not melting like I do because it's 29 degrees here in my hands. Sweating. Down in the left, you have the pigeon cam because I have injured city pigeons. Injured city pigeons. In the bottom right, you have me, the rainbow rat. And the center of everything right now is Velocity, the mascot of Games Don't Quick. It still looks very derpy. I like to call this the Valley of the Suck because at this stage everything looks like garbage. Until you leave the Valley of the Suck. But that is still a little bit in the future. The concept is very, very, very 2D. So right now it is quite a challenge to figure out how to turn this very 2D character into a 3D. Oh yeah, we're gonna 3D print this. This will be a figurine, a 3D printed figurine. So I need to think a lot about awesome shapes and how this would look nice as figurine. Right now this is a T-pose, it's not available. But those will be thoughts that I will have in the future. Looks awesome. We trust the process. Yeah, I trust the process. I'm still not so sure about the eyes. I found 2 concept art pieces. I think both of them are official. But this guy here, he just has dark eyes and no white in the back. Well, this guy has giant white eyes and just 2 green pupils. So I'm trying to cherry pick the features that work best in 3D right now. And just hope it checks out in the end. Oh, but this character is really, really difficult. We did a couple in the past. But this one is really... This will take some time to get right. Maybe because the design is just very professional. You know, I guess they have the funds and time and resources and possibility to make a very thought out design. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's the heat. I don't know. Maybe it's just in the nature of this design. But this one is a little bit harder. Awesome, I wanted to print some things out, but it makes me nervous. Oh, haven't you, you didn't print so much yet? Are you new to 3D printing? What printer do you have? Do you have a resin printer? Or a PLA printer? Nothing I made. Oh, that's fine. I think it's quite rare that people print the stuff they make themselves. Enda 3. I only have Iligu. What was the Enda? I only know this by name. Guess it's like just a standard printer, right? Don't give me Bamboo Lab. Ah, Creality. Okay, it's from Creality. Yeah, I mean, our Elegoo Neptune looks the same. Not much to say there, I guess. I hope it does the job for you. It's a good one. I've been wanting to get the resin ones. Does Creality have resin printers? I mean, I guess probably at this point all of them have old printers. But are you aware that a resin printer needs more maintenance than a PLA printer? Because funny enough, just today I bought a used resin printer from a company and they totally underestimated the time and effort it takes to maintain a resin printer, and that's why they sold it. And I think that's very relatable. Because when I got my first resin printer, I printed a bunch and then it just stopped. I had a really bad conscience at some point that I had this 3D printer and I wasn't doing anything with it. And then it came back. And then I started printing again. And then I bought another printer and another printer and another printer. And now I'm printing every day. Print, 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 print. Addictive. No, it's called additive. It's an additive manufacturing. So, and what things do you usually print? Are you someone who only prints technical things and little machine parts and stuff like that? Or do you also print nice things? Like decorations or figurines or, you know, entertainment. I don't think I have ever printed something that I like for fixing. I really 100% only print figurines and figures and characters. The good stuff. Print things for my kids. I need to get back to it. Oh yeah. I want to make characters. You want to make? You want to model? Ooh. I mean, go for it. It's a very, very great way to spend your time. You can make literally anything. And especially if you have kids, you could be like, yo, what do you want? And then you make it for them. And holy shit, that is, oh my god. You could just make and print the toys your kids want. That is next level parenting. Zones out for hours. Yeah, I agree. And then at some point you decide, I'm just gonna stream while I'm zoning out. And then suddenly there's interesting people from all over the world who jump in and say hi, and it's really nice, and you don't feel so alone while being zoned out. It's very nice. I haven't. JG Aurora 5? You always have the weirdest things. JG Aurora 5. What the hell is that? What brand is this? Oh wow, it's expensive. Why is it so expensive? Why is it so special? Is it like a multicolor printer? No. Why does it look so fancy? Why do you have such a fancy printer? And what parts are moving? Is the whole upper piece here moving? I have never heard of this printer. Interesting. Is it good? Does it do the job well? Does it 3D print? Or does it make you explode into little fumey pieces? Oh, it's oh, okay. I could Google it, but do you feel like telling me what the advantages are over a what would be the word for normal printers? An XY core printer? My own way. It doesn't matter now what happens. I started making this leg shape. I need to overpaint. is right? Who is right? The knee. I don't need to. It's first gen, it's single color. Okay, okay. Yeah, 3D printing went through the roof. Insane. It's really insane. It wasn't few, but somebody recently sent me a 3D printer who is supposed to, like a resin printer, but apparently it prints in color. But it was only like a Kickstarter thing. And then Fuke mentioned how many 3D printing Kickstarter projects there were, and they all kind of went down the drain, and they're all and la la, and we're not there yet. But oh my god, if we can resin print in full color, oh yes, please let me experience that before I kick the pigeon bucket. That would be amazing. I got it for free. What? Because the previous owner approved it. Let's stop working. Jesus, okay. Oh, 250 new. That's okay. For 250 new, I would have gotten a new one instead, but I guess he wanted to Frankenstein it. Nom. Next, if you could model anything and print it right away for your kids, what would they want? What character from what series, or perhaps even original character? What do you think would be the first thing they would ask for? I wonder if my parents could have answered that question back then. Maybe they could have, because I was really addicted for Sonic the Hedgehog merch. Maybe they could have immediately said Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe they could have also said Pokemon. They want a cat? Just a cat? Okay, that's cute. Oh, oh, that's sweet. Okay. Just a cat. The classics. You just can't beat a cat. I get that. Oh, kitchen. What? Oh. So, basically, what you would be making is a little cat chef. Kind of like Ratatouille, but with a cat. That would be dope. Kind of like the cats in Monster Hunter. The leg is fucking difficult. Oh my god, maybe I should... I will. Hold on tight. I will sculpt the leg. I know it's insane. I'm a ZBrush and I'm gonna sculpt. But I'm gonna do it. Oh, things I fixed. Adding a new hot end. To replace the original, which was integrated in the y-axis. Yeah. It's not a z-axis because it's not... Or no, it goes up and down. Why is it the y-axis then? The previous owner broke the heat brake and mangled the hot end so bad it wasn't fixable. Now the bone tube hot end is a €10 direct extruder. Okay. I just got them into Animamokes is the Animaniacs, okay. Animamokes. Animaniacs. Oh, what was Animaniacs? Mondschein flieg und sieg, es ist frei. Animaniacs. What was that? Oh. Yeah. I don't think I ever watched this. I watched a lot of cartoons and Bugs Bunny and stuff, but I feel like these were kind of late. Or maybe the local TV stuff just pushed this out of my sight. I know them, but I never really watched them. I don't know exactly what the lore is. I think it's a brother and a sister and their little sibling or something. Then the main board was fried because the previous owner put 24 volts on the 5-volt main processor. That is my worst nightmare. X-axis is the bed moving. Y is the sled moving sideways. That is up and down. Yeah, but maybe I need to see. What was it? JJ? No. GJ? Extracting takes time. Oh yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Perhaps we should get taller sticks. Remember at Bauhaus, I bought those wooden sticks in, I don't remember what I got. I think I got 7 or 8 millimeters. Perhaps we find those wooden sticks in, what are the dubels? 6 millimeters? And then we could make them higher. We need to check for wooden sticks. JG Aurora. JG Aurora. Aurora. How do you move? Oh my god, YouTube. How do you move? Please don't just be exclusively unboxing. Yeah, so it goes up and down and left and right. But doesn't that mean the hot end is on the z-axis and the y-axis? X-axis is the bed moving. Yeah, okay, X, yeah, sure, because it goes back and forth. Y is the sled moving sideways. That is up and down, yeah? Yeah, that's how I understood it. What did I say? We're integrated in the y-axis. But how can it be only integrated into the y-axis when the y-axis is y and z? I have the 5 without any letters. Yeah, it was enough to see how it looks like when it's moving. Because I've never seen this. And it looks like I'm not really gonna, because the video sucks. Maybe we have to try our small bases, and the dowels are rounded on the top so there's less gripping area. What is dowel? Did you have to look that up, Wooshly? Or did you know what a dowel is? Hübe. Ah. And it also rounded on the top, so there's less gripping area. Yeah. Yeah, they need to be tighter on there. Yeah, yet let's I mean, I'm watching a woodworking YouTube to know that word. Lol. I mean, you could also just place all 50 of them in the spray paint booth and just paint them from that angle and turn them around, because I don't know how much of a problem the weighting is if the airbrush pistol is clogged after 1 minute. So maybe that way you can just get some volume down. No? You do what you think is best. It didn't clog once for me. Well, oh my fucking god. That thing hates me. The airbrush pistol just hates me. I didn't do anything different. You mix the paint and then poured it into the airbrush pistol, right? Did you try that? Because I didn't do it that way, and so yes, yeah, then that was the fix. It wasn't me failing, it was just you improving. That sounds so deep and smart. I like that. I like sounding smart. How it should be. Weiß ich nicht, Digga. Brauchst du nicht wissen, ich weiß das für dich. Pour moi. Back to lurk. See you. See you, Wooshly. Let's maybe... If we still want to watch stuff, maybe let's do that in, like, I don't know, 11? Is that too late? Is that fine? La 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 la. Yeah, Hex, never airbrush. Never airbrush. If you're the kind of human I am, then never airbrush. I'm actually about to start. No! Nah, it's fine. I don't know. There is something inside of me that just... that airbrush pistols hate. I always struggle with them. They always clog when I have them. There's always something wrong. They just don't like me. I've given up. Video. Ha! Du erinnerst mich an was. Du erinnerst mich, dass ich die Hornet starten wollte. Bist jetzt live dabei, wie ich deinen Auftrag drucke. I hate painting! And paint hates me. It's a mutual hatred. I hate painting, but paint doesn't hate me. I guess it's like, it's ambivalent. You can't battle the perfect existence. La 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 la. It actually has been a while since I printed a Hornet. I need to look up the... print file. Silk Song. Silk Song, Silk Song. Zombie Hornet, Hornet Chicken Box, Hornet zombie. Where are you hiding? Bench. STL, STL, STL. No. That is not what I want. But Chitu. Yes, you! I want you. Hehehehe, ha ha ha, there's so much laughing in chat. What the Ta-da! Question is, am I printing all? Yeah, I should print all of them because I really want to make new product photos. I only have the renderings on Etsy and I think it confuses people because they believe it's a digital product or whatever. So I need to print all of them. It's gonna be with the new resin and I really hope it just works. I never had any issues with the Elegoo resin, so it should be fine. Let's do this. Ta-da-da-da. Slice Maximus. Models exceed the platform. Where are you exceeding? Are you exceedingly amazing? No, no, yes, hi. Sir, you need to move. You can't park there. That should do it. It should be fine. Slice, 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 slice. Oh, Hyperons, you also know Mecha Chameleon? Looks like it's the new Friend Slop game. You're the second person to tell me about it. Yeah, looks good, looks fine. Should be alright. Network sending! Network, please work. I want to go downstairs and do it with my hands. Idle. Stop being idle. Nadio, I have a new 3D print. It's today. I have a new 3D print. It's a Jupiter. It's a Jupiter SE. It's the biggest printer Elegoo has. It's gigantic. It's 20 kilos heavy. It's insane. I got it off eBay Kleinanzeigen. New. That shit costs new 700 euros. And it was on Kleinanzeigen for 200. With the washing station, with resin, with like 3 liters or something. With isopropanol. I was convinced it's a scam, but it was for picking up. So I thought, okay, if it's for pickup, I can just test it. I can run the diagnose program and take a look at it and just see if it's broken. So let's do this. And today I went there with Wooshly. We checked it out. I did all my tests. It's flawless. It's clean. The people were insanely nice. They tried to print boats with it because it was a yacht design graphic agency. The studio, their office was insane. Those people didn't care if they lost money on the 3D printer. It was like insane. I lucked out. My eBay Kleinanzeigen luck has like instantly hit 0 for the next 10 years. I swear to God. That printer is gigantic. I need space. I need space to install it. It's not the black one, it's the red one. Just the photos obviously don't really sell how big this is. This makes it look very small. I mean, I guess you have the resin bottle next to it. You could print, I don't know, 8 resin. You could fit maybe 8 resin balls into here. 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 or 4. Yeah, it's a bit older. You still need to level it this way. It's not tilt shift. What a weird product photo. Why would you put it on a lawn? What is this? Anyway, let's start your print, y'all. Y'all. With the new resin. I want to drop the Hornet to the floor and see if it breaks or not, because with the new resin it shouldn't, which is insane. Okay, hell yeah, did that. Should be finished tomorrow. Maybe I am able to ship it tomorrow as well. Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for ordering. That is so cool. I simply enjoy like making the package nice and writing a little card, and that is actual fun. It's Hornet. Well, yeah. For the my goal is for before the new update hits, the Song of Sorrow update. I want to make a figurine, a Hornet figurine that is like on the cover with the, I don't know, with the water, with the submarine. I want to really try to get that done and then be there when the update hits. That would be nice, because Hornet is actually probably my most sold print. It's still not insane numbers. I still don't need to contact Team Sherry and be like, yo, I've been selling hundreds of Hornets. Perhaps at this point I need a license. I'm still very far away from that, but it is my most sold print. Which is, I mean, I have 5 prints on Etsy, so it's not that hard. 3 of those are Hornet. It sounds way crazier than it is. Oh, what the hell? Somebody followed and I didn't hear it. Expound! Expound, thank you so much. Why? There was no following sound, or was I zoned out completely? Thank you for following, Expound. In the bottom left, you can see my foster city pigeons. None of them can fly, that's why they need to be here with me. In the bottom right, you see me, the rainbow rat. And in the center, you see a 3D printing figurine. A figurine that I want to 3D print. Free games done quick. That's what we're doing right now. Where the hell was I? I don't remember. How is the doggo doing? How is doggo doing? Has he grown already? Probably, right? They grow super fast in their early days. Did you teach him any new tricks? Is he still very hyper? Or did he calm down a little bit? Does he... It's quite tall and about 20 kilograms. Ah, the Jupiter is also 20 kilograms and I carried that today, so... Damn, that is heavy. You can move on command. Oh. Oh my god, that's awesome. How did you get that into him? Did you, like, every time he moved, he barks? I sent you a clip. Oh, that was that? Oh, I'm so sorry, I don't... Yeah, I think I didn't watch that with sound. I think I didn't watch it with sound. Yeah, I guess I believe the way you do it is every time he barks, you give him a treat and say bark, and at some point he connects that somewhat random action with the command, and then starts doing it. I believe that's how I saw it on YouTube. I believe so, but that's already that's already some time ago, even. And holy shit, 20 kilos is already super heavy. How much does that breed weigh when they are fully grown? Ah, okay. That was very... I sent you... I will send you a clip. Okay. It sounded like I sent you a clip. We guess around 30. Okay, 30 is quite heavy. That is quite some dog that you have there then. That is so cool. I still remember when my parents got their dog, and now he's like, I don't know, 12. He's already kind of old, starts to become rather tired and not so motivated anymore. And I still remember how we got him, and when he was little, and how energetic he was, and how he looked and stuff. And I don't know, it's just cool that you have a young dog there who, I guess, to some degree, was like our dog when we got him, and that's just nice. That's just very relatable. I feel very relatative. La, la. Now I did send it. Okay, now I need to look at it, because next time I'll be like, how is your dog? And you'll be like, I sent you everything. Look at it. Oh, my reference has gone. My reference has disappeared. Life moving through your mind. You try to dream for more. Yeah, can you feel time slipping down your spine? Ooh, you try to ignore. Yeah. Why you can hardly swallow. When you can't help but follow. How's your business plan going? Are you already done? Live and learn. Or how did you had a little talk, right, with the Bufata dude, or girl, or lady, or person, or dog? Hello, unidentified flying pudred. Hello, creeper, best. How's the weather at your place? Are you melting too? I heard Paris hit the 40-degree mark. Are you dying or is it fine? The meeting was good. Yee-hoo! I am very happy for you. I am so glad. Especially because, lots of friends lost their job and needed to interact with the Arbeitsagentur, and everybody was like, oh my god, they're such douchebags. So annoying to go there. I hate it. So I'm glad you had a good experience for once. Just started. Nice. So funny, because I remember when I wrote the business plan, I think I put inside, yeah, my starting hourly wage is gonna be 40 euros. And I mean, everybody goes, that's not enough, that's not enough. And I'm like, yeah, but people don't pay more. What the f do you want? But I did manage to, very quickly afterwards, move to 50. Because I kind of gained the courage to just be like, yeah, I need 50 now. And it worked out. And I'm already getting 50 euros per hour, but I need to increase more. Because on the Feierabend, on Tuesday, I again met some freelancers and I told them, I take 50 euros, and they were like, still not enough. So I guess 50 should be more like the lower end of what you take, and your go-to rate should be more like 65. So, next time I need to give an estimation to someone, I will calculate with 65 euros. Funnily enough, I'm not even close to melting. I am very happy for you, Biscuit. That is nice. Getting better because the sun set. Earlier I had 29. What do I have now? Give me a second. Well, never mind, it's still 29, but it doesn't feel like that anymore. Being in a really humid and cold north region of France. Ah, okay. But I mean, even the north of France, it's like... The north of France is not like the north of the globe, so why would it matter? Sorry, I'm eating. Because I'm really fucking hungry. Ah. So you're kind of close to Paris. Maybe because of the coast? I've never been to the north of France. For many, many years, we always went... Oh no, hold on, we never went to France. We went... here. This is where my grandparents had a house. And it was right behind the French border. So well, my entire life, I have never even been close to the north of France. I'm close. Oh god, so are you like literally on the like at the shore? The temperature went down to 34. Oh, how gracious nature can be. POV, the 10-degree difference between north and south. Oh god. Damn. I wonder how it is in Germany. I wonder how the south of Germany is doing. On Saturday we're supposed to have 37. So let's see how that goes. Stairs? Depending which weather forecast gets asked, we are 39 to 45. I have heard that the Norwegian weather forecast is the best. I used it for some time, but I was too lazy to Google Norwegian weather forecast every time. Or like Norwegian weather station, something like that. I don't know. I never like wrote down and tracked if it's actually more accurate than Wetter.de. But perhaps you feel like doing that. What am I looking at? What is this? It's like the tongue of the shoe. What? Oh, it's his claw. Oh my god, it's their little raptor claw. Oh my god. I did not realize that at all. But Gina, it's a literal raptor. Yeah, well, you're right. It doesn't change anything about the fact. La 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 la. Beep boop beep boop boop beep boop. Beep boop beep beep boop beep boop 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 boop. 5 kilometers away from the sea. Oh my god, creeper. Isn't that super dope? How is the north shore of France? Can you do you go swim? Do you go surfing? Do you, I don't know, do you frequently use the fact that you are close to the water? And I don't mean water cooling. I mean literally touching the ocean. Actually, not too close to UK now that I see the maps, but they're extremely close to the southern part of UK. Wetter.de at these crap. Huh. I don't think I was oh yeah, it has been infested with ads since always though. My geography is melting. I hate going to the beach. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Because sand is coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. Oh, if I was... I mean, I did a diving license with an actual diving bottle backpack thing, you know? And I did it twice. And then I was done studying and I started to work and I just worked all the time and I never checked out diving again. But I believe if I was actually living close to the big water, maybe I would still be diving. It would be actually sweet. Then it also just me getting bored in 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, well, the sand is not gonna entertain you. You need to find something. You could be the inventor of beach coding. Tilly, tilly, tilly. Tilly, tilly, tilly. AKA 1 in a million chance. Oh, it's that bad. When I was in Portugal, I booked a boat trip. It was with marine biologists, and we were watching dolphins. So I believe I would probably do that a lot. Depending on how expensive that is, but maybe as a resident I would get a better price than the tourists. La 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 la. La 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. That is a neat little beautiful raptor claw. It's just way too dark. Huh. I think this is fine. Are made of what they seem. Look around you. Oh, the head is still so bad. We need to do something with the head. No other future, but then you still control the past. Only you know if you'll be together tomorrow. Okay, let's work on that head because that's really bad. Oh my god. The hairdo in the sketch is also way crazier. Would you go change the past? Split them with one last chance. I might know the future. Cause every night will make life be with you. Figure looks like the Sonic version of the film The Fly. Hey? You mean because it looks like anything in the movie that reminds you of? Or because it looks like Sonic but it's kind of turned into something else? Because yeah, it looks kind of a little bit like a Sonic character. I guess they were going for that because Sonic is so popular with the games done quick. Ah, a mutated Sonic. Ah, yes. Yes. I mean, I don't think it looks like a... I mean, yeah, the grin The grin is very Sonic-y. Could be like a Monster Sonic, yeah. But I would say it's more like the Yoshi version of the Sonic universe, because it looks like a little dinosaur. It is a little dinosaur. It's a Velociraptor. Yeah, and it's the time again that YouTube just stops my music. La 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 la. How am I gonna make this crazy hairdo? Oh my god. Feels like a year. Is it true? Is it true? You stay got 100,000 pounds laying on my back. Don't know quite what to do to get through. Here I am. I need to cough so much. It's so annoying. No, no, no. Again, from this moment on. Going peak. Oh no! I didn't change. Ah, no, fuck. No. Category art. I'm streaming art. Oh god, I should have read what you wrote before. I did something really funny with my old 3DS yesterday playing peak. No way. No way. Did you like you mean the game Peak? You mean you managed to play Peak on your Nintendo 3DS? No. No way. Totally no sense for streaming. Okay, that's crazy. Kind of funny that you're tinkering with your old 3DS. That is nice. Thought I could control it from my console. If you put it on the 3DS, then you need to play it on the 3DS. Or did that not even work? Oh wow, yeah. Oh yeah. I never turn back. There's no reason for me to do and I'm next to you till the battle's won. We put our trust after the fight. You turn the page. I managed to even port half. What? Wait, officially? No. Was there Half-Life on the DS? No. Was it? Is my memory playing tricks on me? No, not official. Okay. Half-Life on the 3DS. There's a fan board of Half-Life 1 to 3DS. I want to try it sometime. Oh no! Oh my god, people! Okay, that's crazy. Does it utilize the 3D effect? Because otherwise it could just as well run on the normal. Yes. Oh no. I think they increased the performance and the specs in the 3DS, right? I don't know. No. No, Brian, do you know? Are you knowing? I mean, honestly, did ever anybody use the 3D feature? Really, I think 99% of the time I just turn it off. Anyway, the 2DS and 3DS are basically the same specs wise. Yeah, but the 2DS you can't fold the 2DS. I thought that was super lame. I thought the 2DS was a terrible idea. The new 2DS, which has a way better HW. What is HW? Hardware, okay. Well, it's kind of ridiculous that at some point the 2DS had better hardware than the 3DS. Outside, through the stratosphere. Do I have a cool hairbrush that I can use here? Sadness will just disappear and you will see what I mean. Fur. I have a fur brush. Fur feather. New, maybe? I have a new 3DS XL. Oh, they're perfectly fine except the backplate is all messed up and broken and it's hard to find them online nowadays. Damn. So funny because like literally just a week ago I got my 3DS out of the cellar because I wanted to play Sonic Rush Adventure. Oh yeah. Rolling around the speed of sound. Follow my rainbow. Moving on. There's one way to find out. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Just see what you can see. Set you free. Set me free. Escape from the city. Follow. Trust me and we'll escape from the city. Backlight is probably better than my only audio jack cable. Third-party replacement, things have to get up by hopes and dreams. But no, I can't really find any. I haven't looked into a few news. Funny enough, 2 days ago, Woosley met a guy who is making Game Boy games. I am not kidding. He's programming them and he's building the cartridge. And they're making functional Game Boy games and sell them physically. And the parts for that still exist because there's just people investing time to make them. I don't know. 3D print? Can you take the case off, scan it with the 3D scanning software in your phone and print it? In red, the color I need. Oh god. Come on. A real tinkerer has their tinkerinos in like all available colors. That's how you know someone is serious. That is not Sonic music anymore. YouTube, what are you doing? Oops. $30 for the front and back plates, but the price feels inconvenient enough that I don't want to buy it. Yeah, 30 bucks. Measure the cartridge would be better and faster. Let me just show the pristine audio cable in Discord. Oh, Nexus Oddity! Hi, hello, good evening! Are you melting? Are you joining and melting with us? I have 29 degrees in my room. How about you? I'm still well, but I'm on the border of dying. I am. Welcome to the club. I think the only ones here not melting are the pigeons outside. Outside it's colder than on the inside. Man, it's only gonna get worse, right? As the week progresses, it's only gonna get worse. Ayo! Yoko! What the hell? Are you done streaming? What's going on? You taking a break? Also, what is with this music? Where did we end up? What is this? Willow Crest, Buddy Rich, The Lost Tapes. What the hell? How did I go from Sonic Adventure 2 to, like, saxophone? What? That is so wild. YouTube music is so fucking wild. Hailstorm. Ah, come on. Let's put on some DS music. How about some Sonic? Rush. I am for tonight. Oh, you're responsible. You're not streaming for 4 hours. That is very smart. There are shops which sell cartridges which hold SD cards to play all backup games on real consoles. That's why I'm able to play my NES and SNES games on Game Boy Advance. What? How is that supposed to work? Isn't the screen resolution completely wrong? How are you playing a SNES game on a Game Boy Advance? Is the resolution the same? No. 89 Fahrenheit. Oh my god. 89 Fahrenheit in Celsius. 31.6. Yeah, that is hotter than here right now. You have my condolences. Funny to see how bright it is at your place. Over here it's already pitch black. What? But if you aren't you like you're practically you're like considering the planet, you're close. No? How can that be so different? How can it be so much warmer at your place? And darker earlier, how is that possible? I'm blessed to have central AC though. Oh god. Where's this little critter? It's this is Velocity. Velocity is still in the Valley of the Sack. It's the mascot of Games Done Quick. And this year, it will be their first time at Gamescom. I wrote them a mail and I was like, yo, do you maybe want to make figurines with me for your Gamescom debut? It would be so dope. Obviously, they never replied to me. So I was like, you know, I'm just gonna make it. I'm just gonna make this. I'm gonna print it. I'm gonna post it in the subreddit. I'm gonna post it everywhere. I'm gonna tag them. And then I will just take their face and shove it into their... And if they don't give a shit until Gamescom, I will just print a bunch until Gamescom, give it to everybody, and then perhaps they will notice. I'm gonna brute force this. I don't know, I just want to work with them. Because Games Done Quick is awesome. They have a fucking mascot. It makes so much sense to have a little figurine. It all would make so much sense and they just don't reply to my email. It's kind of sad. Well, we were done with the game and my brain is now mush anyway, so we didn't start anything new. SNES has a much higher resolution than old TV. Yeah, that's why, but you play... Oh, yeah, but didn't you say you play the SNES games on the Game Boy Advance? On a Game Boy Advance. Does the Super Nintendo have the resolution of a Game Boy Advance? I'm in Austria. Most likely way in the east of you. But yeah, but it shouldn't change much about, like, the sun. Right? Love it. They should. It's looking amazing so far. Velocity looks so nice. Oh, thank you, Nexus. Thank you. Isn't the neck awfully thin and likely to break? Well, for one, I'm not done yet. Second, I have a new resin, which is very flexible. So I think it would probably be fine. But first, I want to nail the proportions according to the sketch. And in the sketch, the neck is really thin and the legs are really thin. And then I will start making things thicker. But only once I have the complete picture nailed, you know? I could, like, probably some of the strands might be too pointy. I'll have to take a look at the fingers. But I will decide on that after the first test print, maybe. Let's see. New resin. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. It's really great. The figurines that I have printed before in the old resin, if I throw them on the ground, or if I drop them on the ground, they shatter into a dozen pieces. With the new resin, I drop them, they just bounce off the floor. It's fucking awesome. I love it. I don't think this guy would break if I dropped him. I don't think he would. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make a test or if I will find out. But I'm pretty sure it wouldn't break when I drop him. Bouncy figurines. Well, they're not gonna be flummy balls, but it's definitely less likely to break. La 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 la. Oh, how is my current print going, by the way? Wooshly is in the cellar and working, so I hope I'm not filming into his face. Oh, 13%. This is still gonna take a while. Let me check the video surveillance. Oh, the light is out. Oh, I can't check. Oh, I can't check the light is out. The print is somewhere here. But the light is out. I can't see. Bouncy figurines. Yeah, no. I jest. But that's my job. That's my job, Nexus. I'm the funny pigeon here. Don't take my job. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wow. Wow. Oh no. Auto groups. This should be closer. Way closer. I'm planning of doing another 30 minutes. I think I want to close at... like I was a shop. I think I want to stop streaming at 11. Because new episodes of Vox Machina dropped and I really need to watch them. And I also need to eat dinner because I'm super fucking hungry. I'm here taking notes. I recently did a 3D character bust for a shared character with a friend. A shared character. It took a lot out of me. I want to find good workflow for 3D because I keep coming back to it despite kicking my feathery butt. Well, first of all, that's the attitude. Honestly, I would still say the same about me. You start working, you kind of start to have your own workflow, right? But the more you watch other people, the more you get to optimize and find ways of doing things that you just weren't aware of. So I get that. I tried to look up other artists that do 3D printing. I think I found like 5 maybe. A lot of the sculptors on Twitch are Russian, and they only stream in Russian, so I don't understand them. There's one that I really like, which is Jane Remy. I will do a shout out and you can check her out, because she also does figurines and not just minis. Jane Remy? Oh, with an I or with E? Oh, give me a hot second. I need to check. She's also doing statues. And I find watching her also very helpful. Like I said, I don't understand what she's saying. But sometimes you don't need to watch, right? You just watch her doing the shapes and stuff. And that already helps. So it's Jane Remy. It's just the way I thought it was. The channel you're shouting out does not exist. Oh, fuck me. Shout out Jane. Why does that not exist? Jane. Jane Remy. Or are you seriously kidding me with the tall and small caps? Really? Jane Remy. Nice. She does cool stuff. Yeah, but otherwise people who don't only do miniatures and who also do the supporting and the printing and that stuff live on stream. I didn't find that yet. Maybe these people are there outside. I didn't find them yet. I think it's a little bit hard. Chip chatty. But also on YouTube, I think you find a lot of stuff and tips. What I also like is joining subreddits, Reddit, like Resin Print, and stuff like that. And a lot of times people post models and workflows there. Especially more in regards to actual printing, like what's the resin temperature, what's the density of supports, what are your slicer settings. That's also quite helpful because you can have the best workflow in the world for modeling, and then you print your figurine and it's garbage and you lose motivation. However, I wish you best of luck continuing with your character. Don't make it too complicated. If it's like your first big project, try to not make it too complicated. Because I get, well, you kind of want the first figurine to be like super dope and awesome. Don't let it flaw your train of thought, you know? Don't let it slow you down. Don't spend too much time. Just be fine with the fact that your first prints simply will be the worst you ever do. Just comes with time. My focus in the beginning on sending out anything I do. Print it if I ever do it, since I don't want to jump into the deep end too fast. Hold on, I need to read that again. I'm so hungry I can't think anymore. I may focus in the beginning on sending out anything I do to be printed. If I ever do it. I don't want to jump in. Okay. I mean, if you have the ability to do so, and if it's not super expensive, yeah, sure. I looked for the Game Boy Advance cartridge to play NES, SNES, Game Boy Color, and GBA games on a real camera. Bought mine for 50 euros, I'm 67. Now it's 125. Huh. Interesting. Should have bought 10 of those. Even if 50 euros is also quite expensive, in my opinion. For free. Think about it. Think about it. We got to make it real. We got to make it real. Me during the stream modeling something I want to print. We gotta make it real. Man, I seriously hope that something in the future that I will do to the face is gonna improve it massively, because I think it looks hideous and terrible. Ah. In the sketch, the hair goes to the back first. Maybe it was wrong to do it this way. In the sketch, it kind of goes like this first. But I think that's fine. I think I would be overdoing it. Change that. It's not too bad. The shape is not too bad. I think what's annoying me the most is that there is no forehead. I need to fix the forehead situation. I should add the yellow fur as geo. This is what you need, what you need. This is what you need, what you need. This is what this is what this what this. I do appreciate it, but I may pop into some Reddit threads. Just brace yourself, it's Reddit. $125 is insane. I mean, I guess it's a testimonial on the fact that people go back to the old devices, right? To the old handhelds and consoles. But for the life of mine, I'm not gonna get a PS6. Absolutely not. Fuck that. Oh my god, never ever. I would maybe borrow one if Sega announced like an exclusive Sonic game just for the PlayStation 6. Maybe in that case, I would somehow try to get my hands on a PS6. Only if it was, even if it only was temporarily. I would never buy that shit. How much is that supposed to cost? How much will the PlayStation 6 be? What do you think? 600 euros? No fucking way! Who even buys that? Who even buys the Steam Deck for the new price? It's just way too expensive. Then again, who buys soccer championship tickets for 30,000 euros? La 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 la. The Gabe Cube. Oh, it wasn't a typo. You're calling the Steam Deck Gabe Cube. Cube. The Gabe Cube would have been nice for something like 600 to 700. What the hell? What are you saying? No. How much was it before the price increase? 250? That's an okay price. Oh, what? It was 600 to 700 before? No. Is it 1,000? Is it... What? The shop price is 1,000 euros? What? I thought it was raised to 600 or 700. What? Oh. No. It's 1,000 bucks? No way. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 600, 700 would be nice, which means that it's not at 600, 700. Which is the fact that upsets me so much. Because it should be. It really should be. It really, really should be. Deep, 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 deep. Yeah, but it's not that expensive. Let's be honest. Maybe that would have increased the price by a maximum of 100 euros. But that's almost double the price. They're just taking advantage and banking on the people who really, really, really want that console. Yeah, but it's Valve. I'm not sure how comparable Valve is to what we buy, what normal people buy. Obviously, they will get different prices. I'm sure of that. I just don't think they're honest. Why would they be? Nobody is. Oh, this looks so much better. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Instead of saying that they are too small in the hardware sector, could they get the really good prices? Okay, Okay, I guess. Yeah, but they gotta have insane connections with Nvidia and stuff. I don't know. How could I possibly know? All I know is I'm not gonna get that shit. That is all I know. And I know that for a fact. Oh god, I hope... You know, at the indie arena during Gamescom, this year I'm not volunteering because volunteering doesn't exist anymore. Deutsche Rentenkasse, blah blah. But when I was volunteering, we always had to make super fucking sure that nobody steals the consoles. Because that would happen during Gamescom, right? Especially when the hall closes and people go outside and go back home, you would need to make extra sure that people don't steal shit. And now that the Steam Deck is so expensive and some of the indies use Steam Decks, I really, really hope that none of the indies get their Steam Deck stolen. It would be so bad. Oh, Mr. Fulcrum! Ahoy, Rad! Ahoy, Crumb! Are you done painting for today? Did you do some nice studies again? Or are you just chilling? Are you chilling and grilling? It's 29 degrees in my room. Tam 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 tam. Oh, and it's nighttime for the Pidgeys. You came just in time for sunset. This guy still looks very derpy. It's gonna be the mascot for GameStop Week. We're doing some video editing. Okay, that is not what I expected. I hate video editing. I hate it so much. I try to cut the VODs and stuff and turnarounds of models into real worthy stuff, but man, I just think it's so boring. I hate video editing. Absolutely not my cup of tea, not at all. I know why YouTubers hire people for that shit. Why are you not painting? What is going on? Thank you. Oddly enough, that's kind of not what I do. Speed up VODs, adding in model rotations. What am I making myself? Nice. Yeah, I don't know, it just took me ages. And I think it's so boring. And I just stopped doing it, and it's not like when I started to go freelance, when I really founded my one-woman company at the end of November. I tried to do this and then upload the stuff to Instagram and hoped, I don't know, that more people would follow, I guess, because I thought it would be super important for the business, blah blah blah. Nobody cared, didn't change anything, so I just stopped doing. Sitting on several models I should probably edit the VODs for. Oh no, it sounds like a terrible backlog. I like how it looks from the side, but I hate how it looks from the front. The front is really fucking bad. Then again, it's just gonna be a T-pose. I don't think there's gonna be much that I will be able to change. It's just... I'm gonna look quite therapy. 10 more minutes, then I gotta go. How is the head? How's the arm? My zipper's like, aww, oh, big bird. Aww. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. So what you gonna do about hydration? I have hydrated. I mean, you could use the opportunity and check out sculpting in Blender. My license was running out, and I didn't feel like renewing it because whatever, maybe it's not going so good. I would absolutely just grab Blender and be like, be my sculpting bitch. Brother, I'm not that poor. But I don't know. What's wrong with Blender? ZBrush is my comfort zone. That's like, for me, that's really it. I jump in ZBrush, I know where everything is. I'm faster. It's more satisfying. Blender isn't as good, as performant. Everything is somewhere else. Obviously, that's not as attractive as just jumping into ZBrush. Same, since I've stopped trying to make the money with it, so it feels like a waste. It's so fucking stupid. Honestly, they should just have a hobby license. And a business license. So annoying. Photoshop and Adobe can fuck themselves as well. It's so fucking dumb. You've seen what I've been able to do, Blender. I probably checked out your portfolio back then. But what I have mostly in mind is the blockout that you did. Right now, that's the only thing that comes to my mind. Do you sculpt in Blender? I don't remember anymore. I'm sorry, Mr. Brown. I'm sorry, sir. I don't remember. I don't get to choose what I remember. My brain just does it. Do all my 3D model design for my wargames in Blender. Okay, now I get it. Okay. Well, since I didn't extensively sculpt in Blender, what I just told you is pretty much only what I get told. So if you say the opposite, then obviously that lifts my Blender sculpting spirits a lot. I would still say anyway that it's not as performant as ZBrush. Which might not matter at all, because if you don't work like an absolute swine, it shouldn't matter much. But I still have all my tools, the way things work, places where things are. Obviously, I'm hard-coded to ZBrush, so switching would still just take the time of switching. And as long as I have ZBrush, there's no need to switch. Maybe if there's a time where I don't have any commissions and I just need to bridge some time or do a portfolio piece or something, maybe that would be the time where I do some more extensive Blender practicing. But not if I was doing... Not if I have shit to do, you know? I use it for modeling and stuff. Nice, Bilberry. We're proud of you. Blender is sublime for a lot of things, right? I started to use it for composing environments and things that I just overpaint for making marketing material and backgrounds and illustrations. But sometimes sculpting just uses a lot of polys. In regards to Blender, unless you're using a lot of unoptimized models, it doesn't break. I mean, what is unoptimized for you? Is it meshes with n-gons and trees and multiplied by 5 million? Or is it just big models? Because if I have default sculpts in ZBrush, it's not like super uncommon that I have 20 million polygons. Or points, or whatever it is in ZBrush. Unoptimized is where 10-sec animation takes 24 plus on Blender 5. I don't animate in Blender. That might have been the worst the worst comparison that you could have made. So it's just a lot of polygons in the scene. When you're in the progress of sculpting the models, yeah, what Buildbird says. I know you used a Super Destroyer rip from Helldivers 2, which is horrendously unoptimized for animation. Dude, I know. Use the Super Destroyer rip from Helldivers 2, which is horrendously unoptimized for animation. Huh. I mean, I have no right to disagree with you because I have no experience. I don't even know why I'm that skeptic. Maybe because something deep inside of me simply doesn't want to move from ZBrush because I feel so comfortable here. Maybe that's really it. But nevertheless, I want to change at some point. I want to. If I was able to just hop into Blender and sculpt, I would do it. So, I'm not disagreeing with you, for sure. Kids, it's about time. I want to go home and make dinner at 11, which is in 2 minutes. I need to kick you out now. What you're working on now could be done in Blender, I think. Absolutely. The figurines that I make, the pigeons. It could absolutely be done in Blender, I agree. And the music stops. Like, this is so ridiculous. Like, YouTube music is just like, video pause, continue watching. Bro, I was listening the entire time. Go fuck yourself. This is so dumb. Yeah, these models could absolutely be just done in Blender if I was doing like high poly character work or something. Maybe not. I don't know. We will not find out tonight, my friends. Tonight, I am done. So I set the world on fire. We can go higher. Oh. Okay. It's time to fight someone. To find. Oh, what the hell? Repent for your sins. Put a curse on you for leaving. Have a nice evening, Few. Goodbye. Thanks for staying. Thanks for being in Nexus. How high detail we talking about? I would say 20 million polygons for an entire character with like hair and clothing and some props. High poly, 20 million polygons. Sleep well. You do. I still need to find someone that we can raid. I'm looking for some other artist. Oh, Sir. Oh, Mr. Fulcrum. Sir Dragier is also streaming. Let's raid him. That would be funny. Let's raid Sir Dragier. I think he's doing studies. Or don't. If I can choose, it's not a curse. Or don't. If you're doing 20 million tries on a single model in Blender, you're not modeling. You're trying to heat your house. No, I'm not modeling. I would be sculpting. That's the point. If I'm sculpting, I definitely have a couple million polygons. If sculpting as Blender is like still tied to the performance and optimization for modeling, then it's gonna be difficult. Because the way ZBrush does it, you don't have actual geo or planes or whatever. You have their own pixels or something. It's like that's what makes it so performant. But for now, Mr. Fulcrum, I mean, if you want to continue discussing Blender sculpting, you could absolutely join my Discord. Or you could add me. I'm just Rainbow Rat on Discord. Or just be here next time. Because I love discussing that stuff. I will definitely look into it. Like I said, I want to go into Blender. But yeah, it should definitely have a few million polygons. But now, I need to cut the discussion. Good night, everybody. I will see you next time. And the raid just stopped. What the hell? I didn't know. Raid? Raid? What? I can't. The button is grayed out. Why is the button grayed out? Sorry, I fucked up. I'm a Twitch boomer. Okay. Or did I? No, I did raid. What happened?
Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing a community here.
Okay,
How
I did
you
raid.
doing? By the way, you are the kind that explodes. Hube. Hi. Hi, first time in chat. Welcome in, everybody. This much is